Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come out of bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come out of bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become.
Poo poo pee pee. It is. Thanks for reminding me, because I completely forgot. It's at 1000 bit rate, so probably a little poo poo pee pee. Alright, I cranked it up to 3K, so should be more than enough for this game. Actually, no, we'll just put it back to what it was. I think I had it at 4,000. Actually, no, I think I had 4,500, but 4,500 is definitely way too much. Whatever doesn't put me on Comcast's radar of using too much data. That extra 500 bit. Right. Anyways, hello. I played a little bit offline. I just did Monastery, which also include the Dancer Cup, which I had Dorothy enter and she won, so now she's a dancer. Ooh. I don't think anything else important. Dorothea the dancer. Oh, she's not a dancer. She's now a dancer.
A balance of
13. She has like 21. I think we have some exams to do. I'm still fucking not even close to anything, which is pretty funny. And that just gets it for free. I guess I'll do a nuts. Man, I totally could have had to be the dancer if I just had tea time with him a couple times. It would be pretty funny. How many, advanced seals do I have? One. I guess we'll just do... What does Grappler learn, actually? Oh my. Is this like some kind of sex outfit thing? What's going on here? Let's just do a net since she's guaranteed. Tomebreaker? I don't think Dudu is supposed to kill mages.
It's all thanks to hard work.
I don't think that's what I'm having him do. I guess he's just gonna learn... What do I have you be? Alright, time to be an armor knight who punches. I guess I'll just have you be a warrior, which means you need to train axe. What does warrior get? Actually, no, Grappler gives you, like... I think the third classes are actually worth it, because they give you, like, bonus DLC damage, continent. Whatever. Anywho. I think we get Felix to C rank on authority, and then probably just pump bow and arrow with him. Wrath is what, 50 crit at lower than half health or something? Which is like It's okay, I guess. It's okay. You just combine Vantage Wrath and Battalion Wrath and just crit every time or whatever. That'd be alright, I suppose. Did you finally learn Soul Blade? Yeah. Soul Blade's cool. I was actually looking at everyone's growth rates yesterday just because I was curious, and like Lysithea is like the perfect min-max build of just 60 on magic, dex, and speed, and everything else is like 15. It's just hilarious. Then Ash had horrendous growths, which no wonder he fucking didn't do shit. He had like, I think his best thing was like 40 in speed. Like, it was ridiculously awful. Compared to everyone else where their best stat is like 50 or 60. Real bad. Poor Ash. Foe initiates combat. I wouldn't combine Wrath without advantage, probably. Since Doo-Doo can tank it. So he can tank like 2 rounds, but that's about it. He's just a healthy boy. Not exactly defensive, though. Okay, anyways, do some paralogs. I don't even have Hahnemann on my fucking team. He's effectively on your team, so let's talk to him, but I don't fucking care about that weenie.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do
Don't you
with
just
it?
want to get penetrated,
They ruined
Manuel?
my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a
Cease
break.
your moaning.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
Oh, I found out Manuel's age.
Likely,
It's like
your
34.
incessant
Pretty,
ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
you know, younger than I thought. Just not bothering me.
I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes
guess
the old
so.
wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Let's all get along.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
same, apologies. I am here because I have new information on the
Oh, the
Death
guy that I
Knight's
killed?
hiding
The
place.
Death Knight? It's...
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
Sit.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's get.
Dang, you're only like 40-something? I thought you were like 50-something.
I'll go scout ahead.
Manuela, wait.
I don't care. Shut up.
My thank you so much.
40 is 100 in anime years. 'Tis true.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Well, good thing there's a lot of magical medicine. But you're not incorrect. 7 units? And I have to use this fucker? He's level 24? I like how Manuela is 15. Isn't she like by herself too? Oh fuck, I think she's just like 100% dead. Okay, these guys don't, that guy doesn't move. I might not be able to do this without rescue. She's like extremely low level. Does someone have rescue? Lane might? Yeah. Mag divided by 4. Only 4 range. I mean... Still probably my best bet. Hmm. Okay, here are my best units. Well, I probably want to bring Dorothea for dancing. Get those boys moving. Who would I drop? No one. Maybe Dimitri, because he's on a horse. I don't know. I just straight up might not be able to do this yet. Silver weapons galore? You guys can have silver weapons, it's cheating. Even if I get Ingrid up there, like, what the hell is she gonna do? Unless these guys just don't move, which is, I guess, is possible. Sword of Void plus 20? Probably. I didn't even, like, miss Dancer at all when I didn't have one in my first playthrough. I do think I need Flame to rescue her, unless these guys just don't move, which is a possibility. Those are everyone's items. Fine. Where do you get this blessed lance from? Could have Stride on, or I could put the Stride Battalion from Mercedes on like Lysithia. We'll experiment first, or we'll just start the map and see what I need to worry about first.
Come back.
Then we'll deal with it. We'll adjust as needed.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor.
We have plenty of it. Now that.
Uh-oh.
Here they come. That sounds like they're about to start moving. Don't it?
Leave it to me.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'll cut through.
What else is that pulling? Oh, the archer. Zero.
Ready.
I didn't give alert stance to you. Javelin, you have 21 attack speed. Doubled by the steel sword. You'll be fine.
I'll go.
My turn?
My turn. Probably should have just had everyone rush to the right with stride. I don't think like doing this. I just need to see if these red units buy her a move. That's all I need to see. Okay, they do.
Nice try. Too slow.
Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
Only this guy that moves.
You underestimated me.
No trouble.
It's time.
If Ingrid can get up there in time, I just have her blitz. Well, she's gonna have to dodge twice.
you like a book.
Hit you like a book. Damn. Got
Let's
his
take
fucking
them out.
ass, dude. Oh?
That's it?
This should work.
Please don't fucking hit. I'm so tired of getting hit by 30 gambits, dude. As funny as they are. Damn, dodge queen over here. Ouch. Huh, okay. Well, he didn't go for her. I guess Ingrid might have baited that. You wouldn't miss, would you?
Of course I won.
Of course you won. Bad.
I must stay focused.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't equip your axe counter, did I? Oh, my Lanta. Bruh. Well, if Axe Guy came down here, then... Oh, interesting. Oh, this guy doesn't even have the, Lance counter. I mean, I don't think I need to crit this guy. Yeah. I gathered as much. This guy's only got, what, 14 hit on me? I don't think I need to worry about that. Dodge.
Should I have held back?
Do not give a hoot about the mage. Can't one-shot this guy. Just kill this armor knight. Don't worry about him.
Too easy.
Rally. You don't have healing magic? I don't understand how people can... Like, if you're gonna learn one class of magic, you might as well just learn the other, because, like, how the fuck else are you gonna...
I'm grateful.
Like, if you're gonna use magic, you might as well have both trees. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not mad. Oh, now he's going for Manuela. Alright, is Manuel just done? There we go. Extreme land. But it's not even a red mage. You can just, you know, advance normally. Well, you can live a turn, so I guess we'll just... So just do this. I have Divine Pulse charges if I'd rather just reset over this.
You never had a chance.
It is a strange choice.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
What is the condition? I don't even know. Just commander kill? Let's not bait that guy. How does that sound? Worthless.
Why am I even here?
Why are you even
I
here?
could learn a thing or two.
I'm grateful.
Who even is the commander? This guy? I definitely want Lysithia over there to deal with commander. I think you guys can deal with this shit over here if I so desire. How much damage can you
You
do?
know what you're doing?
8. Oh, dodge queen, freaking.
Not my first battle.
Oh, ma'am. Disturbance.
That helps.
Oh, the Peg Knights move.
Let's shake things up.
Please don't do it. Don't do it to me. Thanks for not doing it to me.
I must stay focused.
You want an experience gem for even more XP, Dimitri? Sure. What's your gambit? The keel. You have ward.
I'm grateful.
Asithia's here.
Huh, thanks. Next time, bring your friends.
What's she doing? 24? Taking 5 damage per. Just hold this guy. This would be a poop head otherwise.
I'm grateful. Unpredictable.
Doubled from a steel lance? Jeez, they must have a thing where they get extra attack speed. Outfisted.
That is that.
That's helpful.
You wouldn't miss a 79, would you?
You never had a chance.
Attacked the wrong one.
I'll cut through. Who's next?
Ready.
I don't think you can one-shot. I can gambit. Hope for a crit. Yeah, even this doesn't one-shot. I guess it's just gambit.
I'll join too. Our strategy is solid.
Whoa. That's pulling them.
I did what I had to.
You saw that coming. Saw that coming.
Ding, ding.
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's turn the tables.
Out of the woods. Dumb.
Know what you're doing?
Neat. Scared.
Over already.
Die. Very theoretically. Actually, no, not even.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
My turn? A bunch of meddlesome losers. Capture that woman.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense?
The Death God Gang. Bunch of Chads over here.
Watch and learn.
Hence the Chad tag. Ugh, finally I hit. Getting hit by everything
Over
now.
already?
Sheesh.
Caution is prudent. You saved me.
Low hopefulness. Yeah.
I must stay focused.
I'm beating a bunch of people over here, which I kind of don't want. I think I can park myself here and be okay with it. It's a little odd. Do you not have this equipped? Why aren't you have this equipped? Doesn't equip by default, I guess. This guy doesn't move. Oh, okay. I should probably use Swarm more often, since it like debuffs their speed or
This is
whatever.
what I
Just
do.
don't everything about it.
Just when I decide to disguise myself as a mountain bandit and sneak in, we get...
Thieves carrying treasure starting the retreat. Ooh, what did you seal? Defense? Oh no, it's Dex. No, it's defense. This guy just sconed. We can disturbance now. I guess I would get sconed by that. Would not be too thrilled about. You don't have a Killer Lance equip. Interesting. Okay, I don't repair. I don't think this guy's actually gonna attack. He can move up. I can absolutely just... I could totally accidentally kill this guy if I have Felix attack him. Which is really funny. Felix is just that potent. Yeah.
Seems I prevailed.
On the off chance that Gambit hits... Okay, no, never mind. There's no way I'm not gonna knock a double by Sky, right? Yeah, thanks, Jevin. Just go for the big boy hit then. Although I think I'd rather prefer the hit. I think probably get 2-shot anyways. Alright, miss the 30. It's that easy. Just dodge it. Like, that's like a... We're staring at the ground. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's actually really funny. What is red here? Oh, this guy.
Use caution.
You missed an 81, you fucking idiot.
I aim for greatness.
Just want to grab that rapier. And I'll skedaddle skadoodle.
You fought well.
We are the death.
Ow.
Is that all?
Dead.
You never had a chance.
Dang, that thing's durable as hell.
Well done. Should I have held back?
Too slow.
I'm impressed.
Manuela,
A few scrapes.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I wonder what new fun
How could anyone think that was the
stuff
Death
we got.
Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Those hackers.
Oh well, I may not have
Look at
found
this
my
insane
revenge,
side boob
but at
going on
least we got to
Manuela right
retrieve
now.
stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman,
Truly
I've heard
bonkers.
enough already.
How bloody stupid are you?
How bloody stupid are
If that
you?
were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
It's okay, they were bandits, so they're objectively bad people
No.
in the Fire Emblem universe. It's okay.
This is a matter of life and...
You're right. So that I'm sorry.
I don't care. Shut up.
Yes,
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
you're awfully quick to put.
You're part of this, Professor.
I am
Well
sick of
said.
you already. Shut up. I'm just skipping. I don't even care.
My.
Oh, this parallel's gonna suck. I gotta do the Ash. Well, I'm gonna grab a snack. Poo poo pee pee. Alright, let's get our ass beat. I didn't set adjuncts for that fight. I keep forgetting to do that. Shamir, come here. Heck. Oh, you need a sword. There you go. Should I have another 11 sword? Here, take that. Alright, Dimitri does not need an experience gem. As funny as that is... What did I get rid of? I don't remember. I think I got rid of... Oh, it was just a steel lance. I remember. I don't know why I'm doing this on this screen.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator.
Oh, okay.
Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say?
Excuse me.
Ash, you were listening
No,
in?
Ash, bad. Don't be a mandatory unit.
It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I
Go
understand
back to your
that you
35
want
growth
answers.
rates, dude. Come on. What is this, Fire Emblem
Our
6?
objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Not my fault, Ash sucks ass. I'm gonna keep it real. Casper is fucking dead. It's a stupid... Hi, Lady Rhea. Attack speed 1. Oof. I mean, I'd like to bring along Dorothea. I don't think a dancer is particularly useful in a Fog of War map, though. Or who needs the other knowledge gem? Probably like... We'll give it to Dorothea. Oh, this is skill experience. This is actual experience. Oh, shit. I totally misunderstood that. Reading optional. I would actually prefer, Catherine getting XP. Sports skill acquisition? What exactly is skills? Is like I get sword better? I know I need more sword, so... What exactly are skills? We'll just do that. Actually, no, I really should have healing on Shimarin. I should probably have healing on Dimitri as well. Although actually what I end up doing is do Dimitri Marianne. I did watch some supports off stream. None of them were super interesting, but the Dimitri Marianne support's kind of neat because they like bond over survivor guilt. Yeah, get owned, sorry. Also, I'm not sorry, fuck you. Dancers do follow-up attacks? That's incredibly interesting. Does anyone need, like, repairs? You need a vulnerary. I think you're dead if you get attacked, but you can have vulnerary, sure. See.
Come back. Welcome.
You're good. You're good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
I got some new fancy battalions, didn't I? Oh, did you get B rank yet, Miss Ingrid? Yes. Attack that moves adjacent foe to the opposite side of unit. I don't understand what that means, but okay. I keep those Dusker heavy soldiers, man. This shit's so good. Didn't I get like sword boys or something? Or are those A rank? I did. That's how I read it, Zemmel, but it's still worded really oddly. Okay, I don't think anything's coming from this side. Maybe I'm horrendously wrong. Alright. Ash, you get a torch. Do I even have torches left? I have a speed carrot? Who gets the speed carrot? Probably Dimitri, so you can actually double shit. Or knock doubled even. Oh, like opposite of like Ingrid? Oh. Okay, I think I get it now. Before I was confused. Put that steel axe away. Okay, you get one. Who else gets a... You don't need this iron axe, let's be real. Mercedes can have one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And Doo-Doo. How about that?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Chimarin, Dimitri, Ash, Catherine, Rhea.
There she is. A sneaky little witch.
Well, you
trying to
can't
pass
just...
herself
Oh, he said
off as
witch.
the goddess's envoy, Archbishop Rhea.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine.
They've shown themselves
Faction
at
of
least,
bishops,
so we won't
uh-oh.
have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death. Please, Professor. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all.
I thought Mercedes was back here.
Here we go.
Okay.
What should I do?
Someone died there. Okay, noted. I mean, you're getting doubled no matter what at this point, so you know what? Why don't you just do as much damage as possible every turn? Actually, no. I'd rather even more avoid. Oh! I think Inger can just go to fucking town.
Stay focused. You fought well.
I guess I'm not using 11 sword this map. This guy's bulky as hell. You fuckers.
I'll give it my all.
I'm sure Ash is fine right here. Surprisingly, yes.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Who, me?
Here goes.
Feeling strong.
I'll cut through.
I go to town, Ingrid. I think these give extra crit. This does. I mean, I would've. Better just guarantee a one shot.
Seems I prevailed.
I'll go.
I'll crush them all.
You guys can smooch over here. Oh, they do have flyers. That's adorable.
Was...
Remember when I said I probably won't get attacked from that side? I thought in my brain, I did think in my brain they might have flyers, and then I thought, you know what, let's just not say anything. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
There.
I was hooting and hollering for sure, though.
Here we go.
Honestly, you can just run up and fucking torch.
What should I do?
Stay focused. That is that.
I mean, I honestly didn't expect the game to give me to throw flyers at me.
Ready.
I honestly didn't expect it in fog. I don't know why I did the weapon art when I could have just stabbed twice.
Seems I prevailed.
So it would seem.
Who, me?
Oh, you'll be fine, Hilda. You can't get XP.
Here goes.
I can interact with Rhea. That's interesting.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Honestly, I think I can just let Ingrid fuck around over there and find out. I don't think we need to worry on that front.
I'll give it my all. I'll go.
I wouldn't mind Fog of War if the enemy also had to deal with Fog
I'll
of War,
crush them all.
but they don't. Because video games are cool. Yeah, Ingrid can just fuck around over here. That's better. Is there another one? Oh, maybe. Who fucking knows? Jesus. Oh, I'm glad this guy decided to move out of cover.
No hesitation.
Oh, nice
Should I
crit.
have held back?
I'm glad I can count on you.
Thank you.
you gonna do something? No. Of course not. You prioritize Rhea. That's interesting.
No trouble. Time is now. We never had a chance.
There's chances there's just a mage, maybe some mages back there to fuck up to do.
Can't afford to lose.
Another win.
I might have overdone it.
You heal me, right? I can't. She has no vision. I can't see the fucking unit.
Sufficient.
Too slow.
God.
Is that all?
There's just 3 mages perfectly tucked away in that corner. Rhea doesn't even heal you. Are you fucking kidding me? This game's garbage. Alright, Ingrid, just have fun. %. That's funny.
Good idea.
Nice. Everyone will be so pleased.
Sure, we will. Yep.
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all.
Would have been a funny crit. More flyers. Just stop reinforce. Oh, okay. They just get more flyers over here. Okay.
It forced me to.
Who, me?
even deal with that? I guess I just don't.
I'll crush them all.
I think that's how I deal with that. I just don't. Just have them run up here and we kill them. I do like reinforcements when you can play around them.
Why am I even here?
You're just gonna get by all the 41s, Felix? Is that what we're doing today?
Strong.
Try to keep up.
Nice try. Too slow. You weren't ready. That's it.
I can hit in all these 50s at least. You win some, you lose some in terms of luck. Nice level up. It's over! The 0 crit! Let's go. I forgot to re-equip my skills once again. I'm glad instead we were fighting bishops and we're fighting more than just bishops.
Ineffective.
Did this clown just approach Dimitri? He sure
Never had a
did.
chance.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I sure wish Rhea did literally anything.
Can't take much more.
Why are you so inaccurate? What happened? Oh, that's why.
Next time, bring your friends.
Hilda's trying, everyone.
I'll cut through.
What should I do? Had to be done.
Your fucking mom. That's why I say that. But yeah, I don't need Horse Slayer in you. I have Night Kneeler. I can just press this button. I could super horse damage though, because that's totally a thing. I can't see the guys in the corner. I'm having a giggle, y'all. It's fine.
Too slow.
This guy shouldn't have any more gambits left. Okay, he's just gonna do that.
Here goes.
What's your execution of
I had
choice?
no choice. Leave it to me. You were outmatched. Here we go. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Or Hilda is just hanging out. He's like, I'm here, guys.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Nice try.
Watch Queen over here.
I aim for greatness. Have I improved some?
Not really? I mean, no, I'll take res.
It seems that taking out the... We should be able to stop the...
Oh, the extremely potent Death Pegasus Brigade. Don't have any axe users. Hilda ain't much of a axe user at the moment.
Seems I prevailed.
Yeah, buddy.
Apostates will suffer the...
Stab.
Apostates.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Yo, you tell him. Actually, the goddess is with me.
Much needed.
So, I'll go.
God. This game fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit.
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
I would say we haven't got attacked from the north left yet. Oof. This is Brad. I might be able to just kill him, honestly.
Thank goodness.
Perhaps not. Is another fucker up there? Yes.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, I'm great. I was really hoping you'd crit. No, you just fucking missed. Alright. Better idea.
I'll crush them all.
We just don't bait these Pegasus Knights. There's the idea.
Who, me?
Nice try. I did what I had to.
Right, these boys and girls line up for me.
Stay
Very
focused.
politely.
You've got to try.
Can you get the kill, Hilda? That'd be super cool. Oh my god, she hit a 52. Hilda! Hilda!
Here goes.
I'll go. Another win.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me. There's
Alright, this is when 3 more assassins appear and fucking murder everyone. That'll be exciting.
thanks. Here we go.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Ready.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, there they are. Okay, Dimitri can just fucking murder them all. Did that not trigger a Marianne one? The heal? No, I guess not. Alright, any other fuckers up here? Theoretically not. Very theoretically.
Over already.
Quite hopeful.
I won't let everyone.
Good idea.
Good idea. You really need more decks, don't you?
Who's next?
Who's next?
Weak.
Oh my gosh, you dodged Tilda. That ain't Dex. You need Dex so bad. Let's say, don't make me regret not being lazy and not using combat art. Who the fuck is he? Says he spawns like right there.
I had no choice. Oh, nice.
Too slow. Next time, bring your friends.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, Smile.
I might have overdone it.
Ah, you're fine. Scoot.
I'm grateful.
Now!
That really it?
Is that all?
They will not be able to send.
Good work, Lady Rhea.
There's more? Uh-oh. Who's coming out of the woodwork to murder our ass?
My sense.
I'll crush them all.
There's some random dude just in a corner somewhere. Like an asshole. I guess this corner. I mean... Okay. Wonder who it was.
Goddess, have mercy.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the West.
Let us help too.
I am sure you will be a great help.
Shoes of +5 crit, huh? Permanently increases movement by 1? Excuse me? Well, shit. Got the Tims on deck. Probably just throwing that on Ingrid. The only pair of
Thanks,
boots in the
Professor.
game.
I
Damn.
really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare.
Oh.
Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go?
Nope.
Could he still be back there? I'm glad he's so dedicated to his work. There you are, Ash. Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
Okay, see ya.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Yes.
Why, thank you so much.
Yes. But it's okay, because Rhea's hot.
I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree.
Already have a dancer.
I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Did it off stream.
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with all
Did
of the ladies of the Academy to our
Dorothea
heart's
dancer.
content. You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year for sword practice?
Yes.
Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself. It's not like we get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an
What?
expert.
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy. It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup.
No
don't you
maiden.
think, Ingrid? Just a
Maidenless.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait!
Hee hee hee.
You know, there's no telling where life will take us after we leave here. If only we could find a way to come together again, just
It's
like
really
this.
funny, Miz.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
5 years from now. Ah, that's when Garreg Mach Monastery will be holding its Millennium
Oh, is this
Festival.
the... We all made a promise, so we're all gonna come back after the time
By
skip.
then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend
I'll
with.
be dead in 5 years,
But as
smile.
I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen. In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion?
Definitely not be
That
the
sounds
Joker.
fun. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House.
Of course. Oh,
Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the
ooh,
logistics of organizing this reunion
too
to
too
you,
soon,
Professor.
too soon. 5 years too soon.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
Excellent writing. Foreshadowing's off the charts. Anime. Generic students. More generic students. More generic students. Where'd all these students come from? Well, there's Edelgard. Oh, oh, Claude's dead. Oh, there I am. Claude, I have not spoken to you once. Asking me out to dance.
Running away?
Yes.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is
So you do
difficult.
think you're the favorite. I might have known.
Oh shit, you're right, Alice still does.
Professor, what are you doing here? No, I should think not.
Why
As a
not,
child,
Dimitri?
Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
As a child doesn't make sense, because I know that... Well,
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I? Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends.
Friends?
Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, oh, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
You're supposed to lead with your right.
Whoa.
Well, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home. That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun. The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
A dagger.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear, it came from the heart. In Fargus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of.
You mentioned giving a girl a
However,
dagger before.
That was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
Alabama edition? All the Fire Emblems are Alabama edition if you really think about it. Those nobles, man. They
I'm
just
afraid
love
it's
that
far too late
incest.
for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me. Professor, will you join me for a bit? You must be getting a bit tired of the ball by now.
Sure, man.
It's quiet here, isn't it, Professor? That reminds me. Do you know the legend associated with the Goddess Tower?
No battery. Piss off. You guys know that playing a video game for multiple hours a day without plugging your controller in makes it run low on battery?
Just as expected. They say that wishes made in this tower will come true. I wonder who came up with such a silly notion. Legends are legends, nothing more. I doubt there are many who really believe that wishes can be granted. The goddess just watches over us from above. That is all. No matter how hard someone begs to be saved, she would never so much as offer her hand. And
Oh, don't
even
worry,
if
she's
she
in my
did,
head. She's doing her
we
best,
lack the
Dimitri.
means to reach out and grasp it. That's how I feel about her.
So this
In
is
any
like, what
case,
the hell, dude?
I suppose there's no harm in passing the time with silly legends. What do you say, Professor? Care to make a wish? We are here on the night of the ball. Why don't you try wishing for something? A wish of my own. I suppose my wish is for a world in which no one would ever be unjustly taken from us. Or something
Oh,
along
not
those
like world
lines.
peace or something? Wish for the same.
Thank you, Professor. Although, at a time like this, perhaps it would make more sense for me to wish that we'll be together forever. What do you think? Well now, Professor, you must admit I've improved in the art of joke-telling.
Didn't sound like a joke.
I'm sorry. I guess that was rather thoughtless of me.
Yeah, that's right.
Honestly, I do regret saying such a thing. Please.
Dimitri
think
shot
nothing
his shot, and I just said
blurted out
no.
irresponsible things like that to my classmates. Promises that we'll see each other again and the like. I have no business making such promises for the future. There are certain things that I must accomplish, even if it means risking my life. I may not even have a future to promise to someone.
I'm smiling at that.
We should head back soon.
Smiling at the thought of Dimitri
It's rude
dying.
of me to keep you all to myself. Shall we, Professor?
Shall we? Boy, I sure hope there isn't a calamity tomorrow during the
Seems that
mission.
everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own, oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you, do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
The one other person in the room.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow
Shut
her?
up, Morgana. Jesus.
Oh, come on. Hurry. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. You are the ocean's great waves. They really want me to stare at this, huh? Or do I have to press a button? I guess I just have to press a button.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
We're gonna put our Minecraft beds together?
I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then.
Hey, do you think Sothis is a god? The goddess? Nah, it's fine. Fade the white. Man, I'm sure glad we saw literally any of our students in those series of cutscenes. Very cool. You are the ocean's great waves. Salvation at the chapel. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I just like schizo or something. Actually, no, I don't schizo people like
Captain?
Like see the other people.
Where are you? Hey, Professor.
Well, I guess
have
I
you
do
seen your
too.
old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right
Aelgar's just
minds.
like, hey guys, hold these crest stones. See what happens. Haha. It'll be really funny.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need... Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. But this is much more urgent, so...
You can hold back for now? Alright, Gerald. Alright. I hope you have all that important stuff to say. Hope you have time to say it. I really hope all those death flags don't mean you're gonna die right now. That would be a real shame. Student. Oh. I'm drop Catherine. Bring Dorothea. Adjunct to Hilda. Keeping out Marianne. You don't need to repair. Who needs to repair? I guess I do. You are the ocean's great waves. What the fuck is Ash doing here? What the hell are you doing? You fucking clown. Shamir, Kamir, or Catherine? Catherine. I do want to level her up. She really needs dex, man. Ingrid, would you like more movement? The answer to that is, of course you do. Why are these menus so trash? Why would use not be the first option? I said that last time. Who wants the crit ring? Although it's only 5. I guess I'll give it to Felix. You don't need the steel sword. Here you go, have some more crit. Here you go, buddy. What do you mean this game didn't have a rushed? No. Shut up. Incorrect. Oh, I got tons of gold still. Well, shoot. Church route was my first route. Smile. Oh, 4. Whoa, 4 seasons. What? What does a short spear turn into? Short spear plus. Oh.
Come back.
I don't think I need to do anything else. Damn. Cool outfit. My that's right. In Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Awakening was like basically the first Fire Emblem game I ever beat. I had played the GBA ones before, but I didn't like them that much at the time, so I never finished them. And I don't know if this is normal, but my Anna in Fire Emblem Awakening was really fucking good. She like hard carried my ass. I would just like give her some Levin swords and she would just like dodge tank the map. This too. Wait, a chest key. There's only one chest. Maybe I'll send Ingrid over there. Oh, there's a ballista. You know what? We'll do that. Please don't attack the student. I need someone to go up there and I guess we'll just stride. Geralt once again just doesn't move. So why would he? Get a javelin here.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Hector caps speed before promotion? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's just no way. That's incorrect.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Well done.
Thank you.
Ready.
You guys have 3 strength, Jesus. The healing staff? What is this? I have to stop destroying. I can't. Oh.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll go.
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
What does this look like? Oh, nothing. Pathetic, really.
Here goes.
Here goes. I don't want to do this. He's truly in pain that he can't stop murdering people. I'm just gonna have doo-doo.
Let's do it. Now.
Problemo. You'd crit at least one of these times, won't you?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Demonstrated.
That's my cue.
Thank you.
no dance animation? Boo. No crits.
Another step forward.
I'm shaking my SMH. It does look very silly. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense.
The demonic beast.
Thank you.
What happened to my friends? Don't worry about that, buddy roll. Do not worry about that one schmidgen.
It's our chance to prevail.
Oh. Can a ninja get a crit? Maybe? Oh, not even the crest is good enough. Freaking Annette's gonna crit now. Okay. Grrr.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah. That student's fine.
Beast.
Monica, ... Most interesting. Ah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it, bud. Huge. Alright, let's check out that dance animation.
Much needed.
Well, it was a dance animation. I'll give it that. Dancing was involved in that animation. It's true.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I didn't swap a weapon, did I? Ah, that's fine. Well, you don't... Wait, what's this sword thing I see? Oh, it's just suffer strength. Okay. I mean, you don't kill Ingrid. Good gambit. Let's just kill our Lance.
Defenseless, are we?
My strength! It's been sealed! Gerald, can you, like, do fucking anything? Asking for a friend. Oh, Dimitri's got it. Just in case you guys are concerned.
I'm getting stronger.
I guess.
I should have gambited. Actually, I want to try saving this student. Ignites are always badass. I think we go this way if you want to save this student. So I guess we'll head on yonder. Ugh. Catherine. So yeah, I'm gonna get it there. I don't know why I didn't in the first place.
Ready.
I honestly, like, just give Ingrid a fucking... I think I could just give her a magic lance whenever I get one of those, which I've been too lazy to make. Probably not bad. Nice coverage option.
Let's turn the tables.
Okay. That's why I didn't use it. I just knew it was gonna miss, you know? That's why we... Okay.
I'll cut through.
Stand down.
Use caution.
Oh, you're fine, you big baby.
Ready.
Alright, what if I gambit? You know, whatever. We'll just do what I did.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
Really? Guess for Catherine? Are you below half? You are at half. I think if half or less, it triggers the Healy do. I think so.
Is
I don't think we're getting to that student in time.
that all?
Unless they get a dodge in. Oh, Gerald's going great. Oh no, that one heals. Okay, yeah. Do be getting healed though. Hmm. 13 might. That shouldn't. Knights are entering the flame. Okay, so the student shouldn't die, but it is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Let's do this side first. This side should be simple enough.
I'll go.
If I get some crits, some meaty crits. Should be good enough. That's crit. Smash Devil Axe. Huge. Big Fisty.
For His Highness!
Gargantuan Fisty. Holy guacamole.
Just like that. Stay focused.
So, like, curiosity.
You have my support.
In this situation,
Okay. In this situation... Oh, this fire, dude. It's killer. Just crit. XD. Try this on for size.
I'll do my best.
Oh wait, you're not gonna just fucking run up and attack Ingrid now, are you? Let's actually just make that not even a non-factor about that.
Ready. I'll do my best.
I'll crush them all.
Repent from the grave.
Your support is invaluable.
Oh, I should have done that a bit differently. Okay, do I want to heal or do I want to dance? How good is the ballista?
that's my cue.
So, I'll go.
Probably not that
Stay
good,
focused.
honestly.
Here we go.
saved me.
Flames can't kill you. You'll heal, right? Alright, Gerald's a fucking insane madman. Understood. Solid copy.
Ready.
How good even is this? It's horrible. It is funny though.
It's time.
Cool.
What should I do?
I don't know.
My thanks.
Growth is a part of life.
How much is that gonna hurt? You can't crit? Okay.
The better to serve His Highness.
Oh, I got no damage. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's probably because he got Blade broken, right? I don't know if Blade Breaker applies on their turn. Either way, he should be fine. Ow. Oh, are we just gonna die now? Nah, it's... No more reinforcements don't spawn.
Time is now. That worked out.
That worked out well. Damn. Who knew high rank battalions were really good? I'm just gonna make sure you
Thank you.
How about that?
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Well, Sylvain does have a hidden talent for a reason, so that does make sense. Just for okay, so he went for Geralt of all people, so the game just like hella lied to me.
With this many demonic beings.
Curiosity, do you just like one-shot this guy? Maybe. I think Ingrid's more likely to get the double crit next turn. Oh. You would need 2 crits isn't even enough. Well. Oh, I'm tagging the wrong thing. That's why. Perception is a bitch. Alright, just crit once.
Too slow. Defenseless, are we?
Boop.
I aim for greatness.
Sorry.
Hey, motherfucker. I already have the Rick emote though. I don't have a lot of. I don't have like space for emotes. I don't have a lot. I'm out of gambits. That would have been a pretty clean gambit. Do you still have gambit? Nope.
Assist them.
Assist them.
Whatever it takes. This'll help.
What hit? It's painful.
Apologies. Wow, thanks.
Wow, thanks. I think this will work. Oh. And I think that'll break that. Oh, too close. Oh. Is the ballista gonna break that? No, not enough damage. Well, either way, probably just blow his ass up with the. Thoron or whatever. Or just crit. Or don't crit. You know, that works too. Oh, there's the crit. Does this count as breaking the R if I killed them on the same turn? Maybe? I don't know.
Well done.
Nice crit. When it don't matter. Most excellent. Well,
Great job.
great job. Oh, more strength? I mean... Okay. How was Felix the MVP? That doesn't make any sense. He did nothing.
This must have something to do with Ramire.
Wait!
Huh? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Oh no!
You're just a pathetic old man.
Oh heck!
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Alright, turn back time, Byleth. Alright, here we go. Divine Pulse. Alright, now do something.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
No! Turn it back again! We have 3 more charges.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Well, that's the super big bad evil. It's not the Tomas bad evil. Gerald, no! Sorry. Bro, we have like 5 healers on deck, ready to go. Monica is very dead.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
We need more games to do the FF5 approach, where they say game mechanics in the cutscene to try to save someone. Phoenix down, life, anything. I do for Job Fiesta. I haven't done it this year yet, though. I haven't really felt like playing FF5. It didn't help I rolled Thief and was like, well, really don't want to play Thief. Used to do Career Day a lot as well.
Thank you so much.
Haven't done Career Day in a hot minute,
So
though.
this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life,
It's the
you
line.
must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
Where?
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing
Oh, this is when I learned I'm
for
like
quite some
21. I think I'm 21. I don't remember how old Byleth is.
time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon.
Damn, I'm
Sunny.
dead as hell.
I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death.
Dang.
Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Igor.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I've always wanted to do so one of the subclasses for Warlock in D&D is like, I think it's called the Undying. It's basically like part of your pact with whatever entity is like resurrecting yourself. And there's like so much fun opportunity for roleplay there, where you're like, oh shit, oh my heart just beat. That doesn't happen very often, just like dumb shit like that. And one of the abilities, like way later on, is you can just like take limbs that have been severed and reattach them.
There you are. Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you?
Eating food. Nice
Forgive
try.
me. I suppose it's too soon to try
At least
and coax
Dimitri
you back
gets
into
it.
the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else.
Hi, Taylor. Loud cat.
We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually...
Oh, you don't
tears
say,
will
Dimitri.
dry up.
Do you turn into the Joker
That's when
after
you have
that?
to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again. 4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew, someone I loved and admired deeply.
Oof.
That
That can't
day,
be fun.
He was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty
Vinewood
as
Vines
the sole
shirts.
survivor of the tragedy.
Maybe.
It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do
I'm gonna
now,
teach.
Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there.
I'm gonna ascend the godhood and fuck some shit up. What about you?
I've probably bothered you enough for today. But I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. Through anything. Until the bitter end.
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you
I'm
find
very
yourself
curious
some
what that
answers?
cutscene's like when you're on Edelgard
This
route.
book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Eh, she doesn't say anything.
Professor, I have been waiting for you.
Hello.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea.
My
There's
what?
something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart.
Yep.
Understood?
Yep. Oh, they actually talk about my mom in the DLC? No way. No way.
Part 1.
Oh, Gerald's fine.
White
There he is.
clouds.
Shut up. I don't need to hear your fucking... setting, establishing dialogue I've heard before and no one cares about. Time skip very soon. Is it? I think it's just... We have what, 2 missions? This one where we send Godhood and the one where we kill Edelgard?
What are you
Theoretically.
doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
I don't know, but if we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience.
Or we could just kill them.
Patience?
I got Sword of the Creator on deck.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
I'm
I'm
bad.
afraid you
I didn't
must
actually
remain
want to save you.
There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods.
You know, I don't think
Now is the
Edelgard
time
would
to cleanse folk
say
with
that's
that
what you did to her.
power and
Just
bring
going out on a
forth
limb
our
here.
salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
Dusker.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally.
Wait.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
I mean, I do agree with you, but, you know. Swing.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there
I'm a
always
big bad evil. Is this guy even in the Blue Lions route? What the hell just happened?
No. The dagger.
Dimitri knows.
No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family, and Gerald. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger...
Okay. Ingrid's birthday? Hell yeah, Batman. She probably likes bitter tea.
Thank you for inviting. Thank you.
Thank you.
How relaxing.
How relaxing. Alright. It's either dining partners or perfect recipes. I know she likes food, but I don't know if she likes cooking. Hold on. Gotta open up my cheaty do. So we can oogle and ogle. It is perfect recipes. Maybe dining partners works too. Shareable snacks. 100%. Yeah. Got her on lockdown.
Yes.
Working hours for guards. Yeah, that.
Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
Disagree, blush. Bogoosh, the observation.
How about that? What? Is there something on my face?
Nope, we're just oogling and ogling.
Oh no. Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
Oh, okay.
Quite delicious.
It's okay. I'm only like 3 years older than them. This is totally not weird at all. Nothing strange going on here. I didn't get charmed. Oh, I'm sad. B.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours
So
might
fucking
be.
Dimitri is like, you don't know what their final moments were like.
No, I should be the one to
Like
apologize.
a fucker.
I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw on his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
Dookie.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. This is something any good king understands innately.
That's right, killing people is
Any
good.
king who doesn't
actually.
allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
B+.
Forgive me.
It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty funny when you think about it.
I did not expect the horse to react so violently when I approached.
No kidding. And I didn't expect the two of us to get covered in hay.
Animals have never taken to me. It must be as you said. My face is the problem. I have not honed my smile well enough. I deeply regret the trouble I've caused you.
Don't be ridiculous. And especially don't be sad.
It's no trouble at all, I promise. Everyone makes mistakes. Isn't that what you've been trying to teach me?
Yes, I suppose so.
It does look like this will take a while to clean up. But if we work together, it'll be done in no time.
I am truly sorry.
Don't apologize. When it's your turn for stable duty, I'm happy to help.
Really?
Sure. And in return, you can help me out when I'm on kitchen duty.
Of course.
By the way, I tried out all that
because
stuff
I get
you
to go
mentioned
pet my
before
cat.
about how to not be a
The game
scatterbrain.
just do its thing.
I'm still pretty hopeless, but thanks to you, I'm making fewer mistakes. It's probably not a good idea for me to be left alone around knives and boiling water, though. That's why it'll be really nice knowing you have my back.
You have changed.
Huh?
You no longer fear approaching me for help. You simply ask. And now, when the need arises, I will rely on you, too.
You know, realistically, I don't need to explore the monastery today. Could do it next week. So we got how many teacher points do we have? I'm still don't high enough for any of these. I am a 1%er. I own 3 houses. This tis true. Can I get a 65 version? Alright. Thank you, Miss Cat. I do have at least 2 paralogs to do, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it takes so long to reload. Alright, Lysithia set the fail. What about Mercedes? Oh, right. How about you, doo-doo? How are you feeling about the BDSM outfit? Everyone's failing? Is it just the next person to take a test is gonna fail? Is that how this RNG works? Unless they have hundo %? It's a warlock versus a bishop. Warlock grants hit avoid when using magic against bow users. Interesting. Bishop recovers 20% max HP at the start of each turn. Okay, that's pretty useless. I guess we'll take the bow breakage. Sure. Oh, easy peasy. Alright, that changed the RNG for sure. Or do you falling behind him? Defense! Alright. This time for sure everyone's got their... Sorry, like, are you just gonna fail again? If you just fail again, I'll stop. Okay. I think it's maybe per character RNG. Stop streaming. Oh, no, not that. No. What battles do we have? Just have one paralog and some... Alright, well, we'll explore today. How about that video game? Invisible
If you
Sothis?
must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something.
Oh, I just had a nice cry. Oh, poor little baby gonna cry.
Hello.
Hello.
Professor.
Besser. What was that?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Professor. It is a shame what I am sorry. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Oh, you do it, B-word. Fruit of life. 1 HP? I think we'll give that HP to, her friend. Lysithia. Or Ingrid. Either or.
Hello there.
Leonie, who cares?
Maybe.
Uncommon fish out there today? Shit. It's now really the time for that.
so glad you're okay, Professor. Oh, Professor! You must be starving. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Please bake me all the treats possible. Thanks in advance. Edelgard,
What happened
B.
to Gerald? If there's anything I can do, simply we can't let them.
The Spice Festival. Spicy. Oh, Marianne loves the spice.
I know, so tasty.
You like cooking, Hilda? Surprisingly doesn't hate it.
Professor, please lend.
I do not see what is. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot have someone close to us has turned up dead.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you.
It's okay, Dr. Maruki. Amiibo, gazebo. Sorry, I have to.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Oh, Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper Chan, dude. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't losing someone dear to you. That said,
Cat. Look at that fucking cat, dude. Lounging. I want to buy that cat game, but not at full price. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. No, I want to listen to sad music, not market music. Come on, game.
No.
Oh no. Cat corner. Oops. Who did I have? Kingdom Knights? Probably? B. Oh, crit? Ooh. I think I want crit. That sounds pretty nice. Well, I missed Assault Troop, though. Assault Troop's been very, very strong. Dudu has B. Big Avoid. 15 Avoid's actually pretty crazy. These ones giving you? I can't tell. Honestly, it's pretty good stats, and Blaze ain't bad. Price game? Price game's looks pretty neato. I can keep that. Impregnable wall. That wall is impregnable. Let me tell you. B. Is there even any B mages? I don't think so. Maybe for sale. Sorry, got distracted by menu management. Jamming to the sad song.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you have time for a request?
Perhaps.
Right. Professor, I brought some flowers for
You're
Gerald.
out of your room.
Hey! Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
A moment,
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking. What? This is no time for asking permission. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There you go again with that stern.
I'm grieving, Linhart. Sheesh. Bereavement.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate, yes, I agree.
Cynthia just gets it. Ugh.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Aww. Thanks, Dorothea. Really helps me out.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But it seems this month will be a quiet one around here.
Most of the knights are gone.
Isn't that a bit much?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded. You don't say.
Hopefully the knights finish their business and hurry back.
It's fine. We can kill them ourselves. Well, maybe not you, Sylvain.
There is no one here who has not heard. I do not know what the enemy's aim was. If there is anything I can do to ensure.
Dear Goddess, I'll say a prayer for. There's not much. Professor, she really loved Gerald.
Hold up. Mechanics more important. Not even B. Daydreams about the goddess.
Professor, she.
Never.
Never seen.
Never seen. Never seen.
Never seen.
Never seen.
Never seen that.
Oh, right. Never seen that.
Professor, she. You're. Professor, she.
Oh, she loved that one. That's still not enough. Come on, Hilda.
Professor, she.
Too lazy to raise a sport rank? That's fair.
I'm not even close. I mean,
Casper,
that's
you're
about
literally
whatever
dead on my screen. What are you doing here?
Professor, welcome back. We all were... Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... I will fight as you command.
Oh. Ignatz is dead on my screen.
You're weak.
Oh no, Bernie, sorry.
You're weak. Next time, bring your friends.
Yeah.
Another win.
Oh, double him.
Next time, bring your friends.
Can I get a whoop? Wasn't much of answers. Wasn't a lot of answers there.
Well.
Who are you?
Not just Tomas. We can't be sure. Who are these people?
Who's this character on my screen? Never seen him before.
Professor.
Need something?
Maybe. Let's crank that writing. Writing, sword, reason, sure.
This one?
This one?
You're all set.
You're all set.
See you again soon.
Want some faith experience points. How about Dorothea and Annette? No.
My singing is so much.
What's Hubert doing up here? Not next to Adelgerd.
Excuse me.
First Tomas, and now both Tomas and Monica have each. It was reported that when Monica returned, as if perhaps the real thinking
An
of
imposter?
it like that, it is as if perhaps the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
An imposter?
How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though.
I'm not sorry, by the way.
Excuse me, Professor. I know how heavily grief weighs. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I can just know that I am praying for your...
Thanks, Mom. Can you teach me how to penetrate? Oh, thanks.
First Tomas, it was as if thinking how they managed.
Dang, you teach all 3 weapons. Teach me how to be authoritative. Actually, no, teach me how to penetrate. I want to get Swordmaster and Byleth. I didn't mean.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Oh, the ring.
That ring. I have
The
seen
death
it
flag,
before.
the first one.
Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special. He also said that...
He did also say that.
I have something rather... It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. It was a dagger, but I know enough. It wasn't made of iron or steel because... Well, because who could make a blade like that, do you...
Could do. I'm so bad at penetrating, man. Should probably get some motivation up so I don't have absolutely nothing to do. I do have 3 teachy sessions this one, that one. Vegetable pasta salad.
I appreciate.
I think.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Which one's my room? This one? Check out appearances. War. I do not like her outfit. I don't like either outfit. I don't, you know what? You can have the BDSM outfit on. Oh, never mind. You don't even have that. Nah. The mom outfit. Yeah. You can keep the dancer outfit on, that's pretty cool. I actually like Marianne's outfits. Does her chest get bigger? It looks like it. Gargantuan. Yeah, slowly working on Marianne's writing skills so she can eventually become a holy knight when I totally keep using her. It just makes sense. I should work on like Mercedes. I actually use her. Although I do eventually want to use Marianne just because she's kind of cool. She has those like those one combat arts where you go off of her res and stuff. It's gonna take so long until she's there. Let's just start working on a horse for Mercedes, I think. Although she has to learn Lance as well to be a holy knight, which is pretty silly. I guess everyone has to learn horse eventually. Actually, that's not true. They can just become those there's the master class, there's one that's just reason and face. Never mind, I don't have to do that. Whatever, sure. Still working on that hidden talent. Why not? Heck.
Oh.
Oh.
Look. Ah. Look. That. Look. I appreciate.
Huge. Let's crank that lance up. How about that? Get that to A rank. Actually, yeah.
This.
Crank that soldier boy. Alright, that's good enough authority. That's fine. Just so you can get C rank, duders. That is A-okay, buddy. your face. That's what I say about that. So true. Are there any S rank authority or battalions? I wonder. Let's crank that lance out. You get B authority, that's plenty. Just learn how to fist better, because that's actually all you do at this point, is just fist. You only bow, I don't care about you. At all. Don't care about you. Yep. Is B authority good enough for you? Well, I would like to keep leveling it. Working on authority. And healing, since you're like pretty much full support at this point. That's fine. On Lance and Faith, sure. Sure. Don't care. Honestly, just crank out Faith. You know what? You know, just you're never gonna use your sword. Just do that. C's probably enough for you, so just crank out sword. I wonder. I like kind of want to teach Catherine bow, not to actually use bow, but so I can switch her to an archer so she can get more dex on level up. Or even just get the plus 20 hit, because she needs it real bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. She do not be hitting very much.
Professor, may I ask you something?
So much to do, never enough time to do it. Sleep is a nuisance. Sleeping is when you're tired is best for you.
I see. Professor?
No.
We will make a good team.
Dear goddess.
That wasn't...
I think it...
Am I starting to master that?
Yes. Free authority and faith?
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly.
It is so much fun to...
Good answer, good answer. It's Rhea's birthday. Oh, baby. You like lavender?
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course.
Someone you look up to 100 billion%. Let me pull up your shit, though. Who do you think Rhea looks up to? What could she possibly look up to?
I see.
I see.
Yes.
Fodlan's future. I don't think I need to check.
I see. Yes.
Dreams of a throne. That might be a little too much on the money. Oh my god, it's it. I'm sure working together is also fine. It is, yeah.
I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Nod and chat.
I see.
Perfecto tea time.
This crown is rather elaborate, but... Of course. I see.
She's sipping? She's sipping?
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
I want to banter with her.
I see. I see. Yes. Yes.
Oh, the angry. Look at that angry facial. Oh, she's so freaking upset.
This crown is rather... How quickly this...
Oh, okay, thanks. That makes more sense. Why am I not getting charm? Did I get too much charm for tea time? The game is like, stop it. Stop cheating. Cut it out. Flane and Dimitri. Okay.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flane? That's unusual.
Indeed
Ooh.
I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now.
Hours?
The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flane. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there,
What was that
but
crunch?
other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very
Anime
good
girl can't cook.
Say, Flane, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap
I'm
can
definitely
happen to
not reading
anyone,
Twitter
you know?
right now.
Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there is no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
What do you think Flane put in there that was so crunchy? Centuries old dragon hasn't learned how to cook. No, she has not. I actually think I need to go to the monastery and eat food. Because I have, like, no one motivated to learn shit that I care about. I mean, teaching you is fine. Lysithia is fine, that's 3. Otherwise, I think I have to go to the monastery. And then I'll just do battles for the next 2 dates, probably. Hilda. Hilda is our groomie. Casper fucking died, so I need another axe user.
Hello there.
Preferably one that doesn't suck. How do you say that? Aliel? 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 I don't know how the hell you say that. Casper got doubled by some random monster for all of his health, and I just was like, I can't be bothered to fucking redo this map, so I guess I'll just have him die. It's true, he died my first playthrough too. He died getting doubled by some shit, I'm pretty sure, after having horrible growths. That's just how it be on this bitch of an earth, okay?
Professor?
So I think both Marianne and Lysithea like. Or not, sorry, Marianne and Hilda. Eat sherbet. Everyone loves this shit.
It's delicious.
Marianne blushing, Marianne blushing.
No, so...
Who's Dorothy have supports with? I never fucking remember. And finally, I can groom Hilda. Thank goodness. I don't think I've touched it. Violet has not used any axe. Violet is a fisty, swordy, eventually white magey gal. Ingrid, Felix, that's it. Okay. The time skip support wave, that's gonna be a stream.
I like
that will be a stream. The stream will be happening then. The stream will be occurring. You guys like vegetable stir fry, I think. No, it was vegetable something. Do I not have it anymore? Maybe not. Alright, Dorothea Felix, sure.
That look.
I didn't eat for days, so now I'm just wolfing down food.
This is... I...
Cynthia and Marianne don't have any link? Whoops. I don't think I have any more stuff with people who need motivation. Or Lysithea. Actually, who even needs motivation more? Dimitri, Lysithea. Okay. Not a lot of people like this dish. Oh, I don't have any food Dimitri likes. Uh-oh. Small fish skewers. The muddy flavor and dry texture, this dish is beloved by few. Oh, sweet bun trio, Noah fruit. Okay, can I go buy that? Listen, when I think of appetizing food, I think of muddy flavor.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You don't sell food.
Come again.
What?
What? Alright, whatever. Just something Dimitri likes, is fine. I think because Lysithea already has 50 motivation, it shouldn't matter.
Professor?
Sauteed jerky. Do you like jerky, Lysithea? Oh, she fucking hates jerky. Holy shnikes. Sauteed jerky sounds pretty yummy, though. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Oh, I don't think Dimitri and Lysithea like the same food. Alright, let's get some sauteed jerky. Let's see what happens to her motivation. I'll put this cheesy Verona stew. Give me the jerky.
Oh, this takes me back.
I mean, I eat plenty of different things, but this? Definitely not my favorite.
She got some motivation. Alright, let's go training. Really, Timon? That's pretty funny.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Professor, I know. Forgive me. Just know that.
Teach me how to penetrate. Oh, huge penetration achieved. That sounds weird. Did I sing yet today? I don't think so. Why the fuck would you saute jerky? Bro?
Singing is... I'll keep my... I'm a quick...
Did I learn Nosferatu or did she learn Nosferatu? Oh, gotta get that Hilda Sport before I forget. Hilda, Hilda. Professor.
Hey, Professor. There are
Sauteed
a lot
fish
of
jerky from
hardworking people here at
Taiwan?
the
That sounds
Academy, huh?
yummy as hell.
Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck. Of course, I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over.
Over.
To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
Ugh, working. I know, right? No.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me.
Hilda stretch.
So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
No.
Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks?
Oh.
I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us.
This girl's cosplaying as Mia. I know. Well, Mia has red thigh highs, so it's different. Okay.
First Tomas, both Tom. It was as if think how they met.
Teach me how to penetrate. Alright, just go down the list. We have what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't instruct the faculty. You can instruct Manuel, but you can't instruct the faculty. I just realized. It's very interesting. Well, whatever. Just go down the list. Who cares?
It's
Glowing Ember. Fixed.
No.
Like post time skip, you probably can. Oh yeah, right. I was wondering, I was like, I'm pretty sure I instructed them, but maybe my memories are melding. No, I'm just stupid. Just go down the list, don't complicate it. Do I need to start working on your writing yet? Probably.
It was. It was. I can. It was.
What's traditional Fire Emblem? Never heard of it. What's your next faith spell?
Am I making...
Nothing? Do you just not learn faith? Am I just wasting my time? No way. Nick Flash for TMS. Dude. Let's get Dimitri and Felix. I do feel like Felix definitely needs writing more than... Actually, I guess we can do this. Felix and Marianne. Just complete polar opposites. Working on writing. Honestly, C plus Sora is probably good enough. What is that Braxis? Let's get that. Actually, no, I'd rather you focus on Sword. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a fun playthrough to make her just a rally bot. Just give her all the rallies. All damn rallies. It's a shame her charm sucks. Yeah, 17 charm is pretty bad. Alright, whatever.
Professor.
You are working on becoming a holy knight. You just gotta work on a lance first.
Let's get this over with.
Sorry.
These two
Happy
just
now?
happy now? I am. You can still perfect even if you guys hate each other? Oh, okay.
I've deepened my understanding.
Yo,
got a
fortify.
grasp on this.
Hades nuts. Sad Byleth. Prologue. Well, I guess theoretically we'd rather do one of these baby quests first. I don't need you to come along, because you already have B rank. That's fine. I do want Catherine just running around blowing shit up. Here, have a nice Healy backup. Actually, I have Shamir as your backup. Come here, Shamir. Oh, that's a lot of sword boys. Okay, I've been neglecting to do this for a very long time, but I need to go through everyone's abilities again. Look, Axebreaker, just haven't felt like equipping that. I don't think I need Brawling Prowess, honestly. I don't think I need the hit. Terrain resistance. You want the Dex, Dimitri? You know, we don't need his HP anymore. Fuck the HP. We sure didn't get Hilda. That's okay. We'll figure it out. She'll join by the end of the month, right? You're not really using Gambits, but you're also really not using that HP, so... Actually, that HP did save you that one time. But who cares? Should probably give you alert stance sooner rather than later. Yeah. Honestly, you don't really use your axe anymore, so here you go. I have even more HP. Sword of Void plus 20. Why not? Deduce final class? Great question. Isn't there like War Master, where it's like Axe and Fisty or something? Probably just that. Honestly, I'm not gonna say Deduce falling off, because he's not. He's still very good at just tanking random shit and cleaning up kills with brawling, but sometimes he's kind of dookie. I don't think White Magic of Void plus 20 does anything, because I don't ever have you equipped with White Magic. Like, I'm not gonna have you walk around Nosferatu out, because you're just gonna get doubled. Yeah, like, I know the game clearly wants me to make him an Armor Knight, but I don't think an Armor Knight, like, functions on Maddening. I don't think that's a thing. I can't have someone sit on a tile and block it. I think he'll just fucking die. So I might as well make him a brawler. Recover HP? I can Suck Punch? Hold on now. Suck Punch, let's go. Glowing Ember. Might based on unit's defense. Interesting. I guess I'll take that over Night Kneeler, because I can just use a Horsey Stabber instead. Which is bad. Oh yeah, you get like the base defense. You try to learn it. Like, because like with the way this game works, it's so much more player based or turn based, where like you basically do a bunch of cool. You eventually, like in the GBA games, you're often putting your units in advantageous positions and then waiting for the enemy to approach you. While this game is way more just like, throw gambits out, throw out all this bullshit, and kill as much shit as possible on your turn. Mighty Blow. Isn't this just bad 1-2 punch? I guess if you want the cred. I'm gonna take Healing Focus, fuck it. He's not ever using his axe. Nimble Combo. Oh, interesting, that's pretty cool. Shamir, Shamir. Okay. Anyone need their shit repaired? Kind of. Black Sand Steel. I don't remember if Black Sand Steel's replenishable or not. Well, either way, I want to get this repaired. Well, actually, no. 9 is plenty of durability. Honestly, this is all fine. He does have the Devil Axe. I guess I'll just take that off. But give it up. Give up. Grinding monsters. Why am I like in the monastery? And just upgrade the Silver Lance at this point. Brave Lance. Nope.
Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Why do you have a healing staff? That don't seem right. Put that javelin back on, girl. I guess you can take the Healy staff. Oh, really? What is that? Is that the take half damage thing? Here, dude, you can have your choice of gauntlets, dudes. Here, whoops. Draining, iron, steel, silver. Whatever you want. Sorry, taking my sweet ass time. 13 attack speed. I want Catherine getting most of this XP. Ingrid can fuck around and find out. Okay, whatever, looks good. Dex divided by 2. Doesn't seem that good. It's probably better than I think it is. How stupid is this? Pretty stupid. Actually, no, I can just heal you.
Stay focused.
Is that all?
Okay.
Fighting is what I do.
That's what she do. Captain's fine.
Ready.
What should I do?
Zero.
Here we go.
Did I not kill you? I don't think the javelin did. No, I can crit though, which is pretty funny. Optimal XP spread.
I'll go.
Jesus.
Here goes. That's my cue.
The archer. Yeah. 8 attack speed. Jeez, I can actually tank that. This is...
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I'll cut through.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Too easy.
I pull in the mage, it do be. You got like 11 res. No, it's not that bad. How much attack speed you got? 16?
Leave it to me.
Weak.
Weak.
Watch me. No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I don't want to say I'm over leveled for this, but I think I'm a little over leveled for this.
I won't hold back. I'll never back down.
Oh, she's almost dead actually. Oops.
Just
Get some
let me
dex,
at 'em.
girl. I love strength and speed too. She totally could have died if she didn't dodge one of those.
Good idea.
Thanks. Deal with it myself.
All for Lady Rhea. I'm grateful. Fighting is what I do.
That's what she do. Can't argue with that.
Good idea.
Oh, I won!
You just wanted to make it. You just wanted to show off, okay? You know.
A threat eliminated.
Oh no! Please don't attack my poor innocent Pegasus Knight. I think Dimitri's gonna murder this person if they walk up. Maybe the Horse Slayer would be too heavy. Yeah. Actually, is that too heavy? Which attack speed were you? 15. Just one shot his ass.
Just try. Over already?
Where do I
For Lady
start?
Rhea.
Is invaluable.
Thanks. Fighting is what I do.
Bullion. Just-
I had no choice.
You had no choice to murder that person, you know?
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Why am I even here?
Good job, Catherine. Getting MVP when I basically force-fed it to you. Alright, how about these level 6 enemies? I do want to do this. I'm probably going to do this next week. Maybe I'll bust out Sylvain and Ash. They get some XP. Since, you know, maybe they'll live one hit instead of dying, and maybe they'll live one hit instead of instantly dying on the one mission after the time skip.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed, the Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Sure. I'm not paying attention at all what they're saying. I was reading Twitter.
Will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it!
Alright, let's go, Weird Dragons.
Let us depart at once.
Officer, she said she was 1,000 years old, I swear. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I've done this mission before, that's why I wasn't paying attention. Want any fun surprises? Mother of Pearl! Aura. A lot of silver swords and shnikey. Blaine's here. Why do you only have lances? You have a fucking axe. Whatever, dude. Look at those stats. Holy guacamole. Seth is a monster. Holy shit. explains here. Is doo-doo like worth it on this map? I actually don't know. I don't think doo-doo is worth it on this map. I was very happy with having a Seteth on my Silver Snow route where he was a Wyvern Rider and killed everything. Me likey. Make brain happy. I think doo-doo is a bad idea here. Unless, do you have good movement in the snow? It's only pages, right? Yeah, no, your movement's 6. I don't have anyone who can, like, defend. Dimitri... Who else wants XP? Catherine? Sure. Silver Sword. Need you over here. Go up here. Heal these dingle dongs. Then you have stairs to worry about. Jesus. Can you just like shoot at these? You can just pot shot these guys. Oh, Dancer is not a mage. Right. Interesting. Alright, whatever, we'll figure it out.
You heretics who defile our goddess! You are the heretics! Silence, dog of the apostate! I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on remove.
Wait, brother!
Guide me well.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were a green unit. Nope. Even though you were literally on my screen.
Here we go!
Oh, Dimitri is not getting the buff.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Ready.
Oh, wow. So is this gonna put me on the opposite side of them? I guess we'll just see.
Let's turn the tables.
Oh, okay. I understand. You still have javelin equipped. The game crashed. Weird. I don't know what happened. I think any enemy with absurdly high attack speed is probably pretty stupid in high difficulties. Shouts to the Valkyries on Hector hard mode, just having like 20 speed, and you're just like, oh, okay. This enemy type I've literally never encountered before. Here they are, just fucking my day up. I said you can be back here. Yeah, she's got the movement ring. 63 attack speed.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. One step at a time, please. Thank you.
Much needed. Ready.
Alright, just killer lance. Nothing crazy.
Our strategy is solid.
Are the battalion level up set? I feel like they never change. Oh, even with an iron lance. Okay, I figured.
That's my cue.
That's her cue. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it hurts, but... What does Hades do again? Morbid Might of the Underworld. Does it tell us about the second children? Just like high crit rate, I think.
Stay focused.
We just get fucking Bila stranded in the water. That seems like a great idea. I guess she has nothing else to do. Only a couple more assassins. Maybe. Let's figure out what's going on over here first. All that extra movement, I can move one more tile. Which attack speed do you have? 34! Oh, okay. Alright, I don't think it matters. Just silver lance it up then. You have rescue, which I can use to fish Byleth out of the water if I so desire, which would be pretty funny, admittedly. Okay, let's get going.
Here goes.
Oh, I can just gut this guy. I keep forgetting she has magic staff, which is crazy. Better at killing things in Lysithia.
What's done is done. Aw.
Got mag, who cares?
I'll go.
Guess we're gonna take pot shots.
Guide me well.
See this. Man, this area sucks. What's the conditions? Round.
You're weak.
Let us away.
Oh, Blaine can't hurt this guy. This fucker's got physic. Dead.
Lament your weakness.
How bad is this? Not bad at all. Turns out Zad's a fucking monster. Great. This is probably a bad idea. Maybe realistically, probably just Shen Violet of the store.
Thank you.
How silly is this? Very silly.
This one.
Girl.
Don't think so. This one.
What did you seal? Oh, you didn't seal anything. Just poison me. Ow. Night Dealer. Move after a combat, alright.
It seems I prevailed. I'm getting the.
Yes. Hoping these boys and girls end up collapsing onto each other here for a nice juicy game bate. 5 attack. This guy's got more attack. Oh, hamburgers. This is times 2. Oh, double use. Wait. So you can do 33 to you, and you have 19 res. Okay, I think we can just kind of spam wind. Not really care about it.
Thank goodness.
Poison gone.
Thanks for that.
No problem. She's dead.
Over already.
Much needed.
She didn't need to do that. Just do it for XP. Yeah. Yeah. My defense, it's been sealed. And that going, is very funny to me. Oh, did you motherfuckers just line up? You absolute clowns. I think I need to do this. And 7. Let's see if I did like a silver bow here. 23. Can't really do 23 damage, can I? Night Kneeler Killer Lance, we could. Oh, Iron Lance Killer, Tempest Lance can do 23. Sure. Oh, apparently you get might for your support.
I aim
had
for
no idea.
greatness. I will get stronger.
What's your ability? Three extra damage. Oh, interesting. Big stab.
What's done is done.
And that slowly walking up the beach, murdering everyone.
Thanks.
This is what I do.
What she do? Man, I love Tempest
It is
Lance.
our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Stab. Oh, another lemon sword.
But it was...
The sake of your dead son. Killer setteth for the lore? Oh, sorry. Well, Seth said he's gonna go deal with the monument, so you know. Known lore streamer. Me. Check out this massive efficiency. Boom, dance for the extra XP. I think I'd rather make Seth, just make sure he's full health. Dimitri's got Marianne.
Appreciate
Bart. Nice dodge.
Who's next?
Who's next? My defense, it's been sealed. This Nosferatu does work. Get crit. Wait, what do we? Oh, because crit evade on my reason. That's really interesting. I get so much crit evade from using a reason skill. Like,
That worked out.
get crit if I use white magic. Ooh, more res. Hell yeah. Is that far enough for fortify? It is. But I use physics.
Oh, thanks.
Routing around getting extra XP off of Shimarin is actually like kind of fun. In its own silly way. 21 res. I think she'll be okay if I have her walk up there and heal.
Quite helpful.
Lorenz for his funny stick. Does he have a he has a weapon? I didn't know that. This is actually does less than. God, that's really gonna hurt if I let you do that. Actually, I can just dance you up there. Can't I? Can move my dancer up to here. Oh shit! Oh, I gotta groom him. Damn it! +2 range on magic. That does seem pretty good. And if I don't want to like, I feel like I don't know. I'm really concerned just from other things, from things I've heard about people play Maddening. The last map or last few maps just become like the stats are just so ridiculous that you literally just like alert stance, dodge tank, and it's like not fun. But maybe
Well done.
Growth is a part of life.
if I perfectly groom Loretta, maybe I can. You need help there, Taylor? Jeez, bud. The cat just like half awake just climbed up my bed and it was like, I don't know how the hell you got up there, dude. If I go to the monastery next week, just shower him with gifts and buy all the gifts, probably. Here, you can kill this guy, right? See. Is there a way to... Oh no, it was just save on the wonder ability.
Is that all? I must keep aiming higher.
That's a pretty good level. Why didn't you level up move, though?
As expected.
Sometimes you just game out of your mind, I guess.
Thank you.
Warp! I can do it! I can warp cheese! It's available! All you want. I feel like it's just such an awkward spot. I think the best thing, I think realistically, if I want Felix to actually do something the rest of the map, I have him get up here and I rescue him with Flame. I don't think I need to do that though. So I guess I'll just have him keep walking this way. Oh, what'd that guy do? Or why did that guy do? Kill this dude. Sort of. I guess I can do this. Kill a setup.
I won't allow it.
Have her run up. Get the bonus from him. Man, these two are gonna fuck shit up in the sky whenever I recruit setup. Assuming I get him. I don't know if he can or not in this raid. I think I'd rather save that at this point. So she's fortified instead.
Yeah. I won't let everyone down.
You've never let me down.
I had no choice.
And warp's just there at my disposal. I don't like this. I don't like this. Not one bit.
Thank you.
They're going for a net. They can get boxed in. No, she should be able to retreat easy peasy. So I can just do this, which is hilarious. Alright, do you fear anyone over here, Ingrid? Like, at all? Like, I can crit you. Get up there, Felix. We're gonna stop those reinforcements that are gonna appear. I'm sad that you're just there as backup in case I need you.
That worked out.
Stab.
You never had a chance.
I guess I...
This guy doesn't move, does he?
Apologies.
Nice try.
Hey, why does that one hurt? My defense? Yo, hell yeah. We're getting something done with Felix.
Why am I even here?
Why are you here on this island, Felix? I don't know.
I can feel the difference.
I guess. Those are like your 4 worst stats, but you know, I'm not gonna complain.
You weren't ready.
They sure were not.
You were outmatched.
You guys really can't get up here? I guess those stairs are stopping them. Hey, wait, Dimitri's level 24 and I'm only a measly 22? This ain't right. Hold on now.
The god.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Big fist. Oh, she got Dex. Hell yeah. Mother of pearl.
Goddess.
That helps.
I meant to move her, but you know what? That's okay too.
Well done.
Big rescue. I moved her over one tile. Hell yeah.
Too slow.
And that running it down mid and just 1v69ing all these mages was pretty funny.
It's not over yet.
Thanks.
I must have healed. Ow.
Apologies.
She's dead.
Should I have held back?
Sure.
Such power.
These gauntlets sure are rusted.
I aim for greatness.
Alright, simply don't get crit.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the truth.
Ew. Dead.
That is the last of them.
Of course, brother.
No way, Ingrid was the MVP. Wyvern Co. Monks. Boom, dome, dome. Oh.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot
Don't worry,
risk you
we
falling
just
into
murdered
their
everyone.
hands.
Hopefully they understand.
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flayn is actually my daughter.
No way.
My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flayn due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so. It's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly.
Fish!
You did so
Fish!
love to
She
eat
said
the
the
fish she caught
thing!
as well.
Fish is my favorite food. It is true. Doing
Big
your
shout every
small
time
part to
Flayn
Mother.
says fish.
I still come here to fish from time to time.
Oh
using the
fuck,
skills
it's like
my
6
wife taught
shots
me.
already.
It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years. And how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is
Yeah.
what she always said, isn't it?
Rude killer pointing at
Dwell
fish.
too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Sacred weapon. Effect increase of the crest. Magic attack range +1. Alright. Okay. 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 Lorenz, get on the grooming block, buddy roll.
I am grateful.
Does Lorenz need writing? I think he does.
I have gratitude.
There's no way I'm getting that.
Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Reason. Oh yeah. He has like the whole like loading. It's like actually a pretty good mage. Do you have anything else left to learn? I'm sure you do. I'm sure she's supposed to get S+ faith. Ugh. Middle finger? You fucker. Alright, let's see here. 3 houses. Learn spells? Probably. Blue Lions. That's reason. I need faith. Nope. Fortify's the last thing she learns. But she also gets... What do you get at S+ though? Is there a reason to keep leveling up faith past A+? Do I care enough? Probably not. Oh, you got your motivation back. Oh yeah.
That... Look... Ah. That
That what? What hidden talent could you possibly have for sword? And why would I care? Dude.
It's
Frozen Lance.
I failed.
Add. Consult.
Professor.
I guess I'd sooner be using Manuela over these Boyas. But let's work on your hidden talent. Why not?
What? What?
Wow. Soulblade? I figured it'd be something like that. I guess I'm having you work on Axe just so you can get War Master eventually. Considering I have everyone working towards stuff for their final thingy-maboo. Moomy.
Professor.
No. Yeah. We rolled on the Hilda.
Professor, you want to add me to your class? Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I hope I can live up to your...
Woohoo! How quickly is Hilda gonna die?
Happy now? Well,
I suppose it's working.
You've done me a great service.
Have? We've got Empire youths ready to get themselves killed, y'all. Don't you worry. Support stream. Oh, huge. Big supports. Shamir, come here. Are they just all Catherine? They are. Right. I'm actually interested in all of these. I'll probably. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, that means I have to do the monastery now. Hopefully, get him to like. Maybe I can just buy out all the gifts and give it to him. Shamir, come here. Alright, I actually do want to see these supports, so I'm just gonna take a break on Sad Byleth. Look at Sad Byleth. Lorenz is a womanizer? Yes. Should be easy. Not as crazy as Sylvain. I'm eating some food. Gonna watch supports.
Phew. Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Wow,
I was
owned.
just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence, but I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose
You guys
that's
ever heard
true.
of confirmation
We
bias?
must test our hypothesis.
You ever
Maybe
heard about
we can
that
find
one?
someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
That's kind of a cute way for these two to bond over each other, though. No? Oh, well.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
Me too, Shamir. Come here.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny.
Shamir gets it.
I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
Dabs on him.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
She has like
That's
10
how you see it.
charisma.
I can't disagree.
It's cute support. Alright, let's go groom Lorenz. Yeah, she's got, let's see here. 11, excuse me, even better. Whole ass charisma. That's almost enough to win the dancing competition.
Hello there.
Dancer Shamir, except she can't enter. Scatter. Or, whatever it is. Who needs 1,500 doll hairs?
Professor?
Inter-house reception. Just in time. For Lorenz. And, Marianne. Sure. I'm sure they have the support.
I did not expect much from the...
I like this dish.
Whoever designed Lorenz perfectly just captured a cartoony noble, and it's very funny to me.
There is no one here who I do not... If there is any...
Alright.
I don't... Oh!
Oh, sorry. The stream's not sponsored by Mountain Dew or Pizza Hut, by the way. I was actually just about to say, this sounds like a Minecraft villager. I hope you like pitcher plants. Damn it. Roses? Oh, he loves roses. Oh, hell yeah. The grooming. The grooming. The grooming. Fuck it, dude. Just take it all out. I don't care. Look. I'm sure that's enough for the C support. Shocker. I wonder what he's being trained in right now.
Need something?
Need something? You know what? I'm actually gonna improve flying because I'm gonna teach Hilda how to fly probably, so she can be aware at night.
This one? You're all set.
You're all set.
See you again soon.
See you again soon.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yo, Lorenz wants to hang out with the cats.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
The female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect.
Bred
Rest
in
assured,
me.
you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander? Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her.
Can I help you, sir?
So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
Have you ever thought that you're undesirable?
Of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion,
No, it is the
after
children who are
his
wrong.
pause, issued repeat invitations in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
You gorgeous?
No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme?
Scheme?
It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors.
Soil
How
my
crude.
sterling.
Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tact. Now, if you will
My face one. See.
Hello there.
Cat.
This one,
Right,
yes?
he likes tea leaves.
This one, yes? I thank you.
I don't think he likes anything else here, but we'll
This
just
one,
buy them
yes?
all.
I think this one, yes? This one, yes?
The
This
grooming.
one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Thousand's a little too much for my taste, though.
You have a good you have a 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 good you have a good you have a come again.
You have a dubba, you have a dubba, you have a dubba.
There is no... I do not... If there is...
Yeah, I guess I can actually just try recruit.
It's a shame I am not...
Oh, okay. Just in case for some reason it worked.
If there is... How kind... How... If... How kind...
If you insist.
If you insist...
He doesn't like some of these.
How...
That's funny.
How...
You...
How kind... How? 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 How?
Ow.
How?
Ow. Ow. Yeah, the grooming. This game's tight.
Singing out.
Spar with them. I can't believe Felix wants to hear about sparring with people. Oh, owl feather, when I could have used that earlier.
Professor.
B rank support already.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought. But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
Do you think Lorenz looks like this because
rigorous
he's
process.
like the
My
product
family
of
has
generations
the
of
very highest
incest?
standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan.
Are you okay?
So as you can see, the fate
I would
of the
like killing
whole
you, but I
world
need your
rests
relic,
upon my
unfortunately.
shoulders. If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. That being said, to avoid I would rather not cause trouble.
Or, well, I don't mean inbreeding is more what I mean, but yes. I would like to increase my sword. I didn't realize how low my dex is. It's not great. Where did I get that bow? Oh yeah, I misclicked bow one time.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive me. Just know that.
Teach me how to penetrate. Although... that's just the life for nobles. Practice yields results.
First to both, it was as if thinking how they matched.
Greto.
Excuse me.
Great.
Right.
I wonder who did. See.
Practice.
Since I'm gonna be a white mage soon, here in a second, might as well drink that bad boy up. Oh, I want to check something actually. And I guess, I don't know, eat some food?
Hello there.
Yes, black sand steel is
This one,
renewable.
yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Wait. Oh, 7th. I was like, why? Who do I have a support with?
Professor. Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
I'm sitting? I'm sitting?
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
Well, aren't you just so fucking
And
cool?
yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you.
This would be a very
I'm the
strange
Archbishop's
support to
right
get
hand, and
later
yet when
on.
it comes to you,
Maybe it's different
I've been
post
told
time skip.
almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the
Remember when we
Archbishop's trust in
already
you
remember
prove to
when
be
we
misplaced,
already helped
it
him
is the
go to
faithful
his
who will
wife's
suffer
grave?
most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct? That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise
I don't
you to
have any
answer such
confidence
queries with confidence.
in such
As
things.
the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly? Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way?
I don't know. He's fucking dead. We'll
Given
never
your
know.
responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust.
Yeah, Dad. Whatever. I don't know what to do. I guess eat food. No, there's just time skip where all the characters change a bit, but there's no like none of that yet. Okay. Do you have sports with Lysithia? Marianne. Right. And Hilda. Also, what do you mean? These are the children right here.
Eating yummy.
Yummy. No, who do you not have A rank with? That you need A rank with? Dimitri. You guys don't. I think you guys like the same food though. Lysithia's. Actually, she's still 15. I think she's 16 now. I don't know. You know, because that makes everything okay. Oh, Cyril is definitely a child.
That look.
All right, first try. Yeah, the grooming.
Good. I believe your talent. What do you say? Shall we? I suppose. I expect.
Professor, have you
I
heard?
just dumped a
They say we
mountain
finally
of
located
gifts
the
on his
enemy.
doorstep, and he wanted to
Seems
join
they're hiding in
me.
the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it?
No, we're
Professor,
not playing
you're
Fahrenheit.
at
Sorry,
the ready.
Dimitri.
Order us to depart?
No, I will not allow it.
No.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics.
Yep.
With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
Okay. Alright, I know we're busy and all, but I'd like to become a sword master. Certainly I wouldn't fuck up. Yeah, I hate the sleeves on the Swordmaster. Hello.
A new path.
Lorenz. Oh, interesting. He's definitely working in magic and spear? Huh. What are you falling behind on? Oh, yeah.
Perfect comprehension.
Hey, she can live a physical attack now. Maybe. Alright, put your BDSM outfit on, doo-doo. Oh my god. Plus 6 speed. Woo! You ever be 6 speed under? Oh my god. Jesus, man. Okay, is everyone class 3 except for Ingrid, who I don't plan on changing until master class? Yes, for now. It do be. Okay, we can do all this on battle prep screen. There it is. Cyril? Level 17. Be a nice way to pump up Hilda's level, hopefully. Pump up the jam. Why did Rhea get so many gifts this month?
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Huh?
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just got to get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true.
What? Oh, okay, never mind. I understand.
Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before.
I was so
enemy
confused by
is
that
my
dialogue.
enemy, and I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be.
Let's do our best.
Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
That's right, Dimitri. Whoever to tell you to kill, you kill like a good boy. Work. Boy, I sure hope the boss here doesn't have like 69 billion evade and I have to use divine pulse charges to get a hit in. Brawlers are defensive? Interesting. Sorry, Hilda, you're gonna have to wait. Damn, 25 strength, 17 speed. No dex. Absolutely no dex. She learns Lance. Interesting. Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Interesting. Matter innocent? Yes. I think I'm gonna do this thing, same thing I did with Hilda, and give her archery so she can, like, you know, occasionally use archer, but bow and arrow, but also just give her some fucking dex. Otherwise, she's pretty fine. The low defense is whatever. Got enough bulky lads. Anyone need repairs? Iron Lance do.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Iron Bow should be fine.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch?
Thanks a bunch. The month, there's anything I want to buy. Not like horribly. I guess I could use a silver sword.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
At this point, if I'm gonna use sword, if I'm gonna use a range attack, just use sword to create her. I like barely use Levin's sword. Okay. Hilda, you can hang out with me. Oh, Marianne's here. Do I care about that? Would I rather have Hilda on the field? I don't think I really want Hilda on the field. I think Marianne's just gonna fucking die. I don't know if she's ready. I can just not have a 10th unit. It's normally would be like one of these two. I think throwing Hilda out is probably just gonna get her killed. Silver weapons galore. Magic stuff. Her. She. .42 speed. Try out Hilda. See if I can't finagle some kills in for her. Honestly, I like having Marianne on Dimitri just so he has a backup heal. And then I guess I'll just throw Flame on myself. Or, well, Flame's cooler than Manuela, let's be real here. One chest. You think a boss spawns up here? Nah. One chest key. Oh my god, I forgot I had these 100%. I've had those for a while. Some of them. I had a chest keys? No, I'm just blind. Here, take one extra dex, girl. I'm sure you'll need it. Oh, she has no authority. I don't care that you have negative, you hate authority. You have so much charm. Hecker. Who's training these kids? Fire Emblem goes, oh well. I'm giving you the HP. Actually, I'm also going to give you the charm, I think. Patch that charm a little bit. I think everyone else that's like... I could give it to Ingrid as well. I do like Lysithia's thing. I think her charm is like really... I don't think her charm is very good. It's probably not much point. What are the other items? Strength, charm. Just give it to Ingrid. I know she has the biggest problems with strength. You know what, Hilda? You can have some more strength or charm. You're certainly not gonna die now after I've done all this extra care. Okay, what gives hit? Catherine's does. Anything else give hit? These are the same. They are actually the same thing. Okay. Empire Youths. can stride this. We'll all go super zoom, but Hilda's gonna be left behind. Poor girl. I figure we take care of this clump first. This guy's probably come from the side. Yeah, the weather is really bad right now. Just a few hate waves and whatever. Everyone's just a baby, realistically. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Grr.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Clown!
This is
Clown!
what I really look like.
I got Classy Fever.
Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Kranya's subordinates. Avoid plus 23. Fuck off, game.
Here we go.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Don't worry, guys. Hilda's here.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Ready.
I just want to kill this maid. He's gonna be a big poo-poo face.
Next try. Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Could it? You got strength on that level up, girl. I think you're doing A-okay.
What should I do?
Oh man, I can't rush up there, otherwise I pull these guys. How far you guys got? Just one? Okay. So many decisions, man.
Stay focused.
It's a lot of crit. Where'd all this crit come from? This thing just have no crit evade? 0 luck. Okay, well, found out why it doesn't have crit evade.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Unarmed. Hooray. Not even trailing gauntlets are enough? Or the 1-2 punch?
Here goes.
Trying to avoid using Shimarin here. She can load out his second health bar almost certainly. That works. Let's see, if you don't crit either of those, I'm gonna freaking start kicking and screaming. More crit? Oh.
They say.
I expect no less.
Am I okay with baiting this one monster to the side? Quite the death ball we got going on here. I mean, these monsters aren't even that scary. Straight up.
Sufficient.
I'm
Leave it to me.
That's my cue. Thank you.
Oh, you... Oh! I didn't realize you could stride and then you could dance the person. Oh my god, that's stupid as hell. Holy shit. I can just go across the map, huh? I didn't realize you kept the movement when you got danced.
I aim for greatness.
Not bad, as the kids say.
Thanks.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I'm so scared. Before, yeah, Hilda's kind of just hanging out by herself. She's
too slow.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised to see these guys moving. Nice dodges. Oh, the dude totally could have died there, huh? Never mind, he's a fucking dodge queen. I didn't realize the warrior doubled him. I don't know why I didn't think that. Oh, only because he has silver gauntlets on. upset as you're fine. 17 attack speed. Okay.
Useful.
Oh yeah, baiting out monsters isn't like exactly smart because then they end up doing Hold on, does she move? She does move. Oh. Baiting out monsters sucks because then they charge up their attack. But I kind of regret it bad day. Okay. Not quite dead if they both hit her. Very close though. You can just murder this dude. See, Lysithia's like absolutely not getting up there. So I'm just gonna have to hopefully hit this guy. You don't have fire anymore because you're not the one class. That's interesting.
Of course I won.
I do be thinking we're still just gonna... You just move through terrain, no problem. Huh. Is that like part of your abilities? Interesting. I didn't realize that you could just walk through forests and not give a hoot. Okay. Keep it distracted. You don't even have to stun this guy this turn. I just have to direct his fire. What is your attack even anyways? Like certain terrain, defense -5. It's pretty whatever, honestly. Gotta use these gambits sometime, right?
It's our chance to prevail.
Oh, okay. Just get rid of this guy, hopefully. Gal, excuse me.
I did what I had to.
So what I can do is... Shoosty. Then I can move and Shoosty again. Or dance and Shoosty again. And I should be able to break the armor. Or I can just do this. Jesus Christ, Felix, you are just a lunatic, and I love every second of it.
Oh, thanks.
This has the side effect of lining up your... You can go in the forest now and help Pilda. Now he's just fucking... I don't need to do that, but the option is there. I should keep you back here to help with these bow and arrow boyos. Probably. Can't just kill this monster. That's not even a bad idea. It's only 2 durability. Doing on crit. Not crit. Yeah. Oh, my sword equipped. I'm like, why is this cavalry beating my ass? Ingrid is just gonna kill this person 100% of the time.
You weren't ready.
Sure weren't. Does anyone else even need healing? Could I fortify here? Sure. Why not? It doesn't hit Dimitri, but I think it's okay. Maybe not. That's just a really bad idea. It would be funny though. really want to see these Divine Pulse charges because of this gallery here, but I kind of want to see what casting Blaze here, like how horrendous that would be. Oh, it's 35 hit anyways, never mind. So I'm not doing it to the monster. Like this, yeah, I don't hit the bow and arrow, dude. Guess I should have waited to fortify.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Relax. Why aren't you saying where you're gonna go? And just dance as needed. Pretty low odds of. Oh, I see. You can't attack because this guy's still here. I understand now. Okay, what? 7 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. Assuming you kill, which I don't know how you wouldn't.
You saved me.
That works.
Try this on for size.
She did.
I did what I had to.
You did what she had
Not
to.
bad.
Alright. Can't die on the absurdly low odds something bad does happen.
Thanks for that.
Can monsters just move through the terrain no problem? Hard to tell. I don't think so. Ow. Oh shit, what did you seal? Oh, we don't know. Strength. Alright, now is a pretty good opportunity to blaze, so I'm just gonna do it.
Let's begin.
Hilda! Hilda!
She said the line! She said the line! Please clap.
Seems I prevailed.
Sure. Stab, stab. Mag and speed. That's all you need. Got to equip this. Whoops. I guess let's get both of those out. What was the other thing we got? This thing. Then forgot about that one too. Oopsie poopsies.
That helps. Not. You're too kind.
You're too kind. What is that? The archer? No, who cares? What did I deposit? My goddess ring and sword? I have no idea what it was. Must have been the steel sword plus. I don't remember. Whatever, just take the rapier out.
So helpful.
Saw that coming.
You were outmatched.
You were outmatched. Fist fist.
Luck wasn't with you.
Nope. What's your console?
Apologies.
Does it have range on it? Nope.
Son.
I think I probably could chosen a better location, but you know what? Alright, let's see what happens.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Dimitri doesn't give a fuck about air evade. Holy shit, what a chad. Dimitri gives 0 fucks about that. Yeah. She sure can. Just, oh, I missed all those times in a row. Now I'm dead.
My technique could use some polish.
Could use some polish. So how are you running low on dex? That's interesting. Considering how maddening she falls off, or she goes off of her stronghold, she's like way easier here.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Ugh. Creepy old man.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Oh no! I'm dropping frames during the critical story moment. I turn it a bit right. Hopefully that helps.
Finally come
What did
to
help?
unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Screw the rules. I have green hair. Oh, too late. Too early.
Please.
The clown boobies. Because we're going through bereavement or whatever.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
Turning the bitrate back up. Maybe Comcast gods aren't mad at me
What was
anymore.
that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never
yes,
to return
Grimmy,
to
but
this world.
no, Barry's too high.
To think, we
yes,
almost
Grimmy,
had
but
the
you
sword
start
of the
innately with
Creator.
some sword, so.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse
Try
things
that much
than
better.
death. Drifting through the darkness with
fine.
no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torture.
This guy's brain is so
We cannot
massive.
abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
Yo, get his
How
ass, Dimitri.
trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Wake up, Byleth. Gotta get that green hair.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
I don't know.
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
It was so high pitched.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's... Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on?
Huh?
No, even a Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on?
Huh? I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But
Yeah, but now we can hang out
consider
together,
this.
Sothis.
This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I'm not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice? Time to be a god.
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you.
No, my frames. Oh, for half a second,
I
we're
do
fine.
not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me
It's
to
been
exist
heavily
inside of
alluded to and foreshadowed, but
The truth is, I have always
we
been
ascend the
with you.
godhood here, right
It is
about now.
within
The
you
Funk
that
Soul
I found
Brother.
my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Progenitor god.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlin and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now
Yeah, I'll
use
turn
the
the
power
rate.
of a god.
Or turn it down.
However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time
Maybe
has
1800
come
bit
for
rate's
you
the
and
magic
I to
number.
join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Yes, Grimmy. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
I get to be
But
joined with the
I will no
lolly.
longer have the chance to
Yay.
speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. for all that you have done? Thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Well, I mean, she's saying that she's gonna lose, like, this tangible form and be more transcend beyond that. No, the frames! The frames!
Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone.
The frames!
You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Oh, we'll just go to 1000 bit rate. Man, are you serious? What a horrendous time to drop frames during the big cutscene. I'm at 1000 bit rate, probably looks like shit on stream. If you can hear me.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
What up? Super Saiyan level 2. Who the fuck is you?
Professor, that is you.
Oh, that monster's still there?
I'm glad
Uh-oh.
you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.